How'd you do? So, Minecraft. We're still here. We are at the point where I'm building things that aren't necessary. Why is that light back on? Okay, but from where I sit, it goes straight into my eyes. That's why I turn it off. But the heater!
You're so difficult.
I'm not difficult. I get cold and I don't want the light in my eye. It's a very bright light. That's to the side. That one's like way worse. He has a point, but still. But yeah, we're getting to the point where I'm building shit that's unnecessary. And then I found, there's always been this ravine, but I haven't like fully been able to get into it. And so I just said, screw it. And I started carving a staircase into the side of the mountain to get to it. Which is what I was doing earlier today. In between being a parent and hanging out, because I play some games. Sometimes I have a nap during my daughter's nap, other times I play a game. So today I opted to play Minecraft while she had a nap. So I also have a thing that I'm going to do where every time Jinx, myself, or Blake dies, I'm going to take a drink of water because I'm trying to drink more water. I think that is going to be helpful for me with my my skin at the moment, and then just like my kidneys randomly hurt today, and I wasn't sure if it's because of the way I was sitting or if it's because my body was like, we need water and not tea. So I'm going to do that. Every time they die, I'm going to take a drink. And Jinx dies, I'm not going to say a lot, because that's mean, but like, it'll be totally fine for ages, and then Jinx just like goes in, and then it's just like dies to a skeleton. 5 minutes later, blows up to a creeper. 5 minutes later, tries to swim in lava, and it's like Blake and I just sit there, and we're just like, okay. So Jinx is out here fighting for their life, and we're just like building some shit or whatever. So I think it's a fun little game that I'll play with myself to have. What?
He got killed by a dolphin earlier.
A dolphin?
Yep, I've never seen that before.
Jinx, how did you get killed by a dolphin? Right there. Slain by a zombie. Tried to swim in lava. Slain by a dolphin. Slain by phantom. How does someone die? The dolphins are like the nicest thing in this whole game.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
How do you piss off a dolphin? I might Google that. That sounds funny. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get my water bottle. Because I'm thirsty. I feel like I'm gonna run out of water faster than I plan to. So at least I have other drinks around me. So I need to make some pickaxes. What is... I can hear stupid phantoms. Why are there alpacas upstairs? What the hell has Jinx been doing? Oh my god. So much is happening right now. Oh, we need a roof on this. We need a roof on this, like, tomorrow. There's, like, 5 of them floating above us. Might have to make a... Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Have to make a... this. I need one of those loopy things. And iron and sticks. Alright, so... I need wood. I think Jinx has evolved from murder to just torture now. Because now the traitor guy is now sitting inside the fire pit. He's just, okay. I don't know what to do with you anymore, love. You are busy seemingly all the time at the moment, and that's okay. Sometimes you're just busy. It's okay. I'm gonna hold it against you. Actually, I might take some, not all of them, some of those sticks with me. Pretty sure I had it that way to begin with, but whatever. I need a little bit more stone. And then I can make a shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good morning, Cheesy Boise. Where are we at with the... Alright, so straight up there's a hole in my floor. How did that happen? Why, what? Okay. Well, I guess it's okay. I have a lot of supplies to fix it. It's still just a big question though. How does that happen? Yeah. Why is there a sign that says don't stand here? Jinx made it one day and it's remained there ever since. I don't actually know. Was that enough dirt? No, it's not enough dirt, obviously. I need like a whole stack to fucking get rid of this. I think it's so much better with the hole there now. Yeah, the irony of it. Don't stand here, there's a hole in the ground. That's actually what it's like. You know when you walk past construction sites and they have like signs that say beware there's a hole in the ground? It's like if you just use your eyes, you would see that there's a hole in the ground. But apparently we need signs for everything now. Hungry Jack's, which is just the Australian version of Burger King, came out with this type of ice cream at the moment where it's like just plain vanilla ice cream, but they decided to put Nutella in the ice cream. And I'm like, that's cool, you know, we should try that one of these days. So we go to Hungry Jack's one, I don't know when we did it, like a week ago, to try this kind of like ice cream. And we're sitting there at the window, like the drive-through window, and there's a sign that is on the window that says nuts now on premises because of hazelnuts or something. It was like hazelnuts are now on the premises or whatever. And I'm like, are you kidding me? We need a sign that says that, like, there's really, it doesn't sit right with me. If you're dumb enough to order something that's got Nutella, it's got the word nut in it, and you are unaware that it has nuts in it, you just deserve to die at that point. Like, we're just gonna get you out of the gene pool now, you know, because we're meant to be some kind of super species, and I don't think it's gonna happen if we keep keeping the stupid people. So natural selection, you know, just let the dumb ones die. And then you get like the Karens that's like, well, he can't read. And it's like, well, you don't need to be able to read. You know what nuts look like, right? You carry an EpiPen with you as well? I feel like you should if you've got a nut allergy of some sort. It'd be the smart thing to do, right? But no. Wait. No. I've gone the wrong way. I now need like actual pieces of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I fix it? Yes. Was that what I was going to do? No. Oh. It's very silly that I had to even do that. Alright. Continuing on with what I was doing. I'm not gonna find any more random holes in the ground, am I? So we're going to this ravine. We're trying to get into it so we can get like the iron and the coal, because as some of you know, the last couple of days of playing have been quite a challenge. Coal and iron have been really hard to come by for some reason. So I've done this. I know. It's a lot of mining and stairs. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. But I have gotten a lot of iron, copper, and coal because of it. So there's that. And I need to take this thing with me because I keep forgetting about it. So now we're reaching deep slate. So we're finally getting past the mountain part into the deeper parts of the earth. So my pickaxe broke halfway through and I didn't have another one. So I was just like, well, I'm just going to have to leave it like that, even though I didn't want to. Hello, other Ren. How are you today? Are you having a hot girl summer? Starting out Monday pissed. Oh no. Why are you angry? Why angry? Seven co-workers couldn't find 20 minutes between them to do a task I gave them. 7 co-workers is a lot. 7 people couldn't find 20 minutes to do a task? A single task? Dude, that ain't right. So now I have to push my production for the whole fucking week back. Ooh. Sounds like some sucky co-workers. Was it like an annoying task or just like a mundane task that anyone would just be like, oh, it's not really that important? It's something that has to be done literally every week. Oh man. Sounds like you're working with a pack of teenagers. Sorry you've got sucky co-workers. You could just do like malicious compliance. That's what I do. Or like petty compliance. I love, oh my god, there's a Reddit thread called Petty Compliance. I go in there and I read some of the things that people do in the office and they're so good. Like it's something out of a script. Some of the things that people do. Just malicious compliance or petty compliance. This is some of the best things I could possibly read in that channel. There we go, we've got some iron happening. Won't grind sausage. That's a sentence. I'm guessing you work in a butcher. Or the cold section, like the meat, the deli, a dairy, a deli section of a supermarket maybe? That's what I would guess, based on that comment. Dude, I think gravel is my most hated thing in this fucking game. I think gravel is the thing I hate the most. Truly is just like the shittest. I don't understand what it's even for. Like, I'd grind meat all day, so usually doing a bit of extra for them is. Yeah, but like, what job is that? Like, are you just like, I feel like it's working in a deli or in a butcher, so like I wanted to know what it is that you technically did. If you don't want me to know though, that's fine. You can just tell me and I'll stop asking. Butcher, basically. Okay, yeah. But I'm off by myself smoking sausage and jerky. Is that by being in a room? Are you in a specific, or is it just like a smoker? You work with a smoker, or do you work with a whole room dedicated to it? You have your own little room. That's pretty cool. nothing ever improves with the co-workers because corporate took away all power from department managers. Hey, that sounds painfully similar to what Blake went through. So they bitch at me for not having product, meanwhile they don't cook the product I need cooked on my days off. Yep, that's basically exactly what Blake went through. I'm really excited to see that department, that entire store is slowly going to shit that he works at or used to work at. And I'm so excited to just watch it go downhill, and they'll be like, why aren't we doing as good? What about the numbers? And it'll be like, well, since these 4 people left, that's why. Oh. Okay. Like, it'll be amazing. They keep driving our store's morale into the fucking dirt, punishing the store director, then replacing with a new, worse store director. Yeah, that's actually seems to be the most common thing that people in corporate roles do, is they kind of just, I don't know, they just don't look at the people that are actually doing the good job. This is my dirt pile, I suppose. Wait for it to despawn. Lord knows how long that'll be. hear water, but I don't know where it is. Had 75-year-old ladies doing 8-hour shifts and they couldn't take a break till 7 hours in because there wasn't anyone else in the store that could run a till. Yeah, that's actually part of an experience that I had while I was doing volunteer work at an op shop. There was one girl that had to work the front till for hours, and like didn't get a break, or when she did, it wasn't for very long. And then the new manager came in, and then she trained me on the till, which is the easiest fucking thing in the world. And I don't know why the other one didn't want to train me in it. Like, it's like 7 buttons, and then maybe a vault card that I had to figure out how to do, and I messed that up more times than I can remember because the system is not easy. That part was not easy. Everything else was easy though, right? So once I finally got trained on it, then I became the only person that knew how to run the till, magically. So I was just like, okay. So then I was running the till constantly. And like, don't get me wrong, I didn't mind doing it, but it was the principle of like, so the other person who knows how to run the till doesn't want to run it anymore simply because I can run it, and she's claiming that it's better if I run it because I'm white. Okay. It was this weird kind of moment. I was like, alright. She didn't want to run it because she was like, you're white, you're better at it. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What the hell does me being white have to do with anything? Maybe she was meaning like the customers don't treat me as mean, or I'm more approachable, but I still didn't get it. It's just like, okay, what do you mean? I stopped ranting. How do other rant? It's okay, you can rant. I'm just trying to like mine at the same time and like pay attention, and sometimes it doesn't go as well. So I don't need to stop, basically. Like, in Smite, I have to stop because I'm dead. But in this, I don't have to stop. I can just keep going. Where is the water? I can hear it. I can also hear thunder, which is crazy because I don't think I'm near the surface. Did I just see... See, I can still hear water. That's why. The thunder is absolutely terrifying. That it just hits, and because I can't hear any rain, so it's just like very sudden. Nope, fuck off. You guys get scores? That's weird. So they caused a situation with a massive, long-winded discussion, and then you guys had to pay for it. Oh, it's like your record? I was gonna say, why are they scoring you? That seems like a very thing that'll happen in a distant, somewhat distant utopian life that we'll probably end up experiencing one of these days. But like, yeah, no. You can't score people, what the hell? But no, if a score is like a record, then I suppose that's okay. Suppose. Wow, this ravine is a fucking nightmare. Like, some of this water just comes from the dumbest places. Oh, it's still going. Convinced the guy to get a different cut of meat, but then he wanted each one portion cut, which adds like 2 minutes of effort per steak. Got a whopping $5 store credit after, yay. Okay, your break is over. Glad you got a break though, that's good. I hope the rest of your day isn't horrible. Thanks for chatting, other Ren. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, well, at least now I know what's down here. Kind of. There's diamond there. find a diamond in some of the weirdest fucking places. Like, tell anybody that I was just mining to try and fucking make a path to kill some zombies and I found diamond one block under. Like, no one would believe that. Oh. Delayed reaction, but okay. I am in a ravine, love. No, that's how I die. It's almost a good thing that that's there. Almost. Oh. about this game is that you have no time to hesitate. If you are in a cave and you're nowhere near home and you have shit on you that you want to get back home, you have no time to hesitate. It's just like, you gotta kill it now. Especially if it's a skeleton, because like, with a zombie, you have time to just kind of like run around a little bit, unless it's a baby zombie. With a skeleton, no time. Just do it. Do it. You gotta go and kill him. And then the water being in the way, ugh. I had no hearts, I got no defense on because I'm running around these caves trying to find more iron so we can get some defense. And an anvil so I can fix everything. And it's just upsetty spaghetti kind of moments. Don't got much of a choice. What the fuck? Oh. I didn't even see that one, man. What? Hello, Doc Lion 94. We're doing good. We're hanging out. We're in a ravine. I'm trying very hard to not die. Which is half the battle, am I right? I feel like it's more than half the battle sometimes. Yeah, I need some hearts. Oh, and I need to get that. I'm gonna at least block the water off. I don't have to stop it entirely, but like just put something around to stop shit from running down here. We're doing good. We're just hanging out though. What? How's the other one got a sword? Where'd you get that sword from? What else do I have on me? Could probably get rid of a shovel. And then pick up the sword. Oh my god. Where are the zombie villages coming from? Like, seriously. I need to get out of this section. I'll be here forever. someone's already been into, maybe? Crazy. There's so much iron above me. Oh yeah, someone's definitely been in here. That is a jank-ass staircase. So I'm gonna throat punch an old lady. Alright. Backstory is required, because that is a sentence that I didn't think I'd read today. I don't know anyone that's openly willing to admit they're ready to throat punch an old lady unless they're proper pissed about it. Backstory. Hit me with the backstory. There's iron all the way up there, and then there's this fucking diamond over here. Very randomly placed diamond. Dude. How are you today, Power? You like this song? It's a good song. Romeo and Juliet. No Romeo, no Juliet, no dog. Alright, let's see if I me get back up there without dying. There would be gold right there. And a slime. Enderman's near me. Oh yeah. Oh, leave me alone. He's like, hey, why are you in here? You don't need to know. I promise, I'm not doing anything bad. I need that iron. Get away from me. You got chainmail, bro. Where'd you get that from? Who's supplying the zombies with armor? It's like giving their enemy weapons, man. Ugh. Come over here, you bitch. No thanks. I just want the iron. It's right there. Is there slime in my hallway? Oh. No! Remember the first time I ever encountered a slime? It scared the shit out of me. I was like, ain't no way. This thing just doubled on me. What the hell? Alright, we get rid of this. We get rid of this. We get rid of this. And then we eat some chicken. We hide from the Enderman. We grab this and we stay here and heal while we read what Centrist has to say. So basically our store manager hired a lady whose daughter works in the store but only like once a month, maybe? But this lady got hired with bad availability and unfortunately she doesn't speak English. Alright, so maybe it's because I have had no real work experience, so, but like, what's the problem? What specifically is not working for you out of everything you just said? Dude, I need that. That right there, right above my little star thing. I need that. That's what I'm here for. I wanted to clear some of the area down below. Wait a minute. How many arrows do I have? Alright, so it takes 3 arrows to kill him. With a bow and arrow that I've got. It's pretty good, actually. And the waterfall being there definitely helps sweep them away. Oh my god. What is this? I'm being flanked. Get the hell away from me. Get the hell away from me. I wish you could pick up the arrows that were on the floor. That would be pretty sick. Let me get to you. The knockback is fucking fucking insane. It's absolutely ridiculous that they can knock it back. This ravine is massive, Blake. I will not be able to explore this whole thing. It's ridiculous. Iron. Yeah, I see you. Go over there. That's fine, I don't care. The main person in the room is there from like 5 till 2 p.m. She doesn't really help. The person just complains. But if it's only for a day, then like, and as it's still annoying, right? But like, if it's only for a day, then I suppose it's more manageable than if she was there like all the time. What the fuck else is attacking me? Silly. You can't hit me. I'm up here. What distance can they hit you from now? Like, that's so annoying. You used to be able to like stand on 3 blocks and it wouldn't matter. They wouldn't be like, these fucking things can hit me from random distances at all times, it seems like. 4 times a week, her daughter is down there and the person's reading speak the language. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. What language is it? Is it like some niche language that, like, I don't know, Burmese or something? Not that Burmese is niche, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I don't think I should have taken damage just then. That seemed really suspiciously... Yeah, I don't think I should have taken any damage just then. The hit distance, that's what I mean. Like, I should not have taken damage just then at all. I do not understand how that happened. What are all these ink sacs doing here? Like, it's not that far away, but it's the principle that I definitely probably shouldn't have died, and yet here I am, dead. It's fucking insane. Bruh. Yeah, that's 3 blocks up. Actually, they shouldn't have been able to hit me. They must have increased the distance. God damn it. Alright, where the fuck is my pickaxe? Thank you. Seriously, I'm only here for iron and other important shit. Middle Eastern Arabic looking languages. Middle Eastern Arabic looking languages. That is also a sentence. Like, yeah, okay. You like, it's not Sanskrit, right? That's the way, that's what the language is. Sanskrit is the, what, like, their, what, I guess, how it's written is in Sanskrit. It's not actually what it is. I need that, and to get that, I need to go here. Convinced that I'm the only one that has these experiences with getting iron. Everyone else gets it in like cute little stacks of 6 all just lined up next to each other. I get it in like jank ass fucking veins in the wall that require you to do, you know, Tetris just to fucking get there. See, look at that. That's where even is that, man? There's gold on the wall over there, I think. Yeah, that's not as important. No, but there's iron all the way over there and there. Alright, let's see if we can get to it in 47 blocks. Without dying. That's the fun part. Because that little fucker will shoot me. Yeah. That looks like one of those crystal caves. Okay, anyway, don't get distracted. There's another one down there. One more. I should get it. Yeah. Where's the hole? There you are. Oh, there's some iron right above where I've been throwing stuff down, actually. It's close now. Might strangle my daughter if she doesn't shut the fuck up pretty soon. Oh. Love your roars, but I'm not kidding with the fact that you smack your head on your headboard every night is getting really fucking old really quick. Just die. Thank you. Wait, where? Oh, there. Okay. I want to know if that is one of those crystal caves, because it looks like it, but I sure as hell don't want to verse those dudes again. You're testing out all the commands. there's iron too. I missed. Garbage aim. I can hear a baby zombie too. Just come up here. I'm not fighting you down there. Oh, he's like somewhere over there. They don't miss unless you do zigzags. You have to do zigzags and they miss. That's the only time they miss. Because they have like no aim. Provided you're just like dancing around like an idiot. Yep, it is. It's one of those caves. Those chrysalis caves with all the purple shit. And there's shit on this side of the wall. Oh. I don't have any food. Count your days. Oh my days. Really? I run out of 4 fucking stairs just as I... Alright. I'm back. Now I can put things back, put things in the places they belong. I can smelt stuff. I got 10 diamond while I was out. Yeah, the same guy that played Venom is the guy that's played Bane. Harvey, something Harvey, isn't it? Can't remember, but yeah, very cool actor. Tom Hardy, that's it. Checking on her and just she's been smacking her head for like 30 minutes. Yeah, but when it goes for this long, it's a bit excessive. Tom Hardy. I thought it was Harvey, but no. Halfway there. Do this and this and then this. Wait, is that not it? I may have jumped the gun. Oh, I did. I jumped the gun. Can I not just make them into... If I stack them on top of each other, do I make them blocks again? Or does it just make them... No, just... Okay. That's super upsetting that I've done that, but whatever. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe I'll need them in the end. The little Ren's heart. I like that little emote. It's pretty popular. It's pretty cute. It's a cute little heart. It was drawn. I was inspired by another person's emotes, so I originally had frog emotes for a long time. get this sword fixed. Wait, what else is in here? This. It's fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to that little place and go get the purple crystals. But I'll do that after I do some gardening, some farming. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't think it was the zombie that killed you. I think Nuwa altered. You know what? That makes perfect sense. I can get behind that. That bitch. Yo, I can't go fucking nowhere. I need some food. Alright. Let's just take a whole heap of carrots. And some of these. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, go get the crystals. Come back. Do the harbour thing. You know you'd have more inventory space if you didn't have all those tools in your inventory. I need those tools though. You don't know. You don't know. I need them. I need them. They're stone, so I chew through them faster. I only have some iron because I don't want to like just use it all. Oh good, that's what I wanted. I wanted that shovel to die faster. I better get that. And that. And that. And probably that over there. There's a lot of stuff I need to get. Fuck off, oh my god. What? Oh. Oh, now I'm just dead. Because they hit me no matter what. Yeah. Fucking have no idea where everyone is. And I would like... Where is everybody? I actually don't know. Blake is always just doing something else. And I have no idea where Jinx is anymore. It's never been so hard to mine purple crystals in my whole fucking life. I hate ravines. They're so difficult to get into. And then when you're there, it's like everything's sideways. There's water coming from different directions. Stupid. Now I'm gonna reorganize my inventory again. Ugh. Even though I just did it. I Right. That's done. You need to do exclamation bomb and then at centrist. Am I doing okay? I'm just annoyed. Just annoyed at how annoying everything is at the moment. With the fucking creepers and shit. I don't have a map anymore either. Like, I don't know where my map just fucked off to. So that's upsetting. What do you want? Go away. I found this whole thing. It's pretty nice when you mine it though. It makes like this cute little like chime sound. You want to mine the crystal, the white bit, and then the like outer layer, whatever that is. I don't know what it is again, but you want that part as well. I guess it's like a giant amethyst geode. Okay, we're almost done. It takes so long because it's like round. They tried to make it like a round sort of shape. Yeah, like a geode. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. Say what you will about Minecraft, but the popping sound of whenever you pick up stuff is very satisfying. New recipe unlocked. Alright, now I gotta fucking get up and go around. All the little skeletons in the waterfall. Oh, I've just screwed myself. That's crazy. Oh, actually, I might be okay. Alright, we get rid of this. And we go around picking up everything. Yep, alright, and then we get rid of... Then we get rid of that. We go around picking up everything. Oh my goodness. Right, now you wouldn't even know. Well, yes you would. There's one bit. I need all of it because I'm greedy. Okay, now you wouldn't even know. You'd just be like, it's a massive hole in the ground. That's the first time I've ever actively found one of those. It's always... There's lava there. So let's not dig that way. Alright, anyway, I suppose I could leave now. But, like, I was just curious about the ravines. Ravines are so annoying. This one's cool, but, like... It's an insane amount of effort just to get into a ravine. And then once you're in it, it's, like... so much worse. That's not what I wanted to do. This game is exponential in its ridiculousness. Bruh. Okay, now I can get out of this fucking cave. The ravine is available for those of you that would like to explore it, but I am done. I've had a gutful. Between fighting everything, the water going everywhere, just like the absolute sorcery that is apparently zombies being able to hit you from such outrageous heights now, I am done. Pick up all the iron. Let's go! I do need to go get some more copper. Because I had an idea to use it, knowing that like it goes green after a bit, like of corrosion or whatever. Erosion? Right. Smooth basalt and calcite. Smooth basalt and calcite. And then what is this? Just a block of amethyst. And then amethyst shard. The white wool can go in here. then we take all this, cook that, slap that in there, grab all this, and put that in there too. Oh, we should probably put this in there, and this, and this, and this. Actually, let's take some so I can see what I can do with it. So you can't do anything with smooth basil? I'm sure you can. That doesn't seem like they would just do it for no reason. Brush equipment. Lantern. Maybe you can't do anything with it. Maybe it's purely just something that's there. I thought you could do stuff with it. That's my shovel. What the hell? You should definitely be able to do something with it. I still don't have a map. I know I have I have a map here, but I don't think it's my map. It's someone else's. Yeah, it's someone else's map. Where is Jinx still playing? Yeah, this isn't my map, but whatever. I don't know if Jinx is still playing. Unless they're just hiding. That makes sense. But still. What do you want? Pull the lever, Kronk! Lantern, yep. This is a very small hallway. Is this like the VIP lounge? I like this one. I'm waiting for when shit like comes out and just is like walking around in here and you find it. It'll be scary. This one's cool. That one over there. It's like a mountain. Is good. I like it. I think you need a pot plant right here though. Blackstone. I see. And little mushrooms and magma and... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, you know. Have fun in your creepy little dungeon. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. Well, that's interesting. That's what Blake's been doing this whole time. I should make lanterns too, shouldn't I? They look so much better. I straight up don't know if Jinx is still playing. The alpaca's on the roof now! Oh my god. What's the garden doing? Okay, garden's doing stuff still. Alright, so I need, for this next part, I need this, this, this. Probably these. Probably this. These. And this one is cracked deep slate bricks. Where the fuck is all the deep slate gone? We had shitloads of it. What happened? Nah, I'll just use cobblestone. It's fine. I don't need deep slate. Okay. Alright, so call me weird, but I really wanted a jetty right here. So that we could do fishing. Because, well, fishing isn't my thing in real life. I actually happen to like it in Minecraft. I like this song too, Taste by Sabrina Carpenter. Yes. This is also a good song. What's this? Chiseled bookshelf? What does that mean? What? How does one do that? What? Can I fit more books On my bookshelf, barrel. I like barrels. They're pretty cool. I can make a compost too. I should do that as well. I should make a compost. You could do so much with those. Guess we'll have it start back one more. And then we'll put our little benchy doodad down. And then we'll make some more fences. Wait, am I doing... I had an idea, but I'm not executing it very well. No, I'm really not. No. Long ways, long way, long ways. Why is it doing it like that? Yeah, there you go. Holy shit, I hate this game. Whether it's Smite or Minecraft, something just irritates me. Are you getting upsetty spaghetti over seemingly nothing? This might be too far. What am I, building a bridge? Okay, yeah, that's more acceptable. Whoa. I hate those little fucking dudes that just harpoon you for no reason. Come on then, let's go. How many you got? You got like multiples in one? Must be how that works. let's watch this fucking dude harpoon me again. He's antsy about who gets to live in the water. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to put a little step there. Which I didn't think I'd have to do, but I guess I do. Do I just put... Yeah, I seen you. I don't care for it. You're such a bitch. I actually hate the drowned. They're so annoying. What even are they? Are they just like angry mer people? Fuck it, that thing can stay there. If it's gonna be that annoying to get. Okay, I know the dirt. You're looking at me and you're thinking, Ren, why are you putting dirt there? It'll make sense in a second. Sometimes I can't be bothered doing things the correct way. So I just kind of throw down some dirt. And that's how I can do cool stuff. Wrong direction. Actually, that might be okay. Nah, it's annoying me. I'll have a go this way though. Put one that way. Oh, never mind. Get rid of that, and then this one. And then I need my dirt again. You put one here, and one here. And that helps with the lighting issue, and it's like a cute little walkway. And that's another reason why I like it, because it's like a cute little walkway. But then we have to do the same thing over there to help with the light issues. Additionally, I could put a campfire down there. I don't think there's a center. I did not need a gate piece just then, but okay. there's no... Oh, there is... No, there isn't a center. There is if I put one on the edge here, though. You can have 2 campfires. One here and one there. Yeah. Okay, how many high is it? It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And that is the... What do you call it? The little... deck, I suppose. But now I have a bigger project. And the bigger project takes up basically this whole section. And it's going to be like a harbour. I haven't done a harbour before, but I sort of had the idea randomly to just make a harbour. I was like, it can't be that hard, right? Wrong. It can be. You need a lot of wood for that. So we're going to put some stuff down. I'm going to put this down, and then we're going to make all the wood. And then we're going to make 1 chest, knowing full well that I'll need more later. And we're just going to throw all this shit that I know I'm going to need in there. Yeah. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to do it, but I do know that I have a bunch of boats. And that I was just going to make little like individual... 1 section here, 1 section here, 1 section here of like places for the boats to like dock essentially. And I thought that'd be cool. Now, is this clay or is this... Yes, it is. Okay. I thought if I found enough clay, I could make a the docking out of... No, some of the area around it, like brickwork. But as you can tell, it takes a while because you're underwater. And being underwater, trying to mine anything takes a very long time. But the harbour being here means that like we can get from any like... 1, it lights up this area and we don't have to worry about shit being in the water in this area because it'll be really well lit. And 2, it just means that there's boats ready to go because at the moment they're kind of scattered everywhere, so I've been collecting them so that I don't have to like find where are the boats. Like there's a place for them. I'll have a little bay, a little section for them to go now. them will have to have a bay of maybe boats that have like chesses built into them, or we can make boats that do that. Alright, I think that's all the clay in this little area. But I want to get rid of all the sand as well. So I'm probably going to need a lot of shovels. Like all the visible sand, all the sand that's just like hanging out. This sand. Wait. No, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing my own design wrong. Imagine that. Oh. You guys are insufferable, like, honest to God. Ugh. You know what, bro? You can just come to me. You can see I'm busy. Figure it out. Hey, gingerbread. It's all good. Let everybody... Some people don't know I stream. I don't really advertise myself. I don't really do it in other people's chats. It's just, it feels wrong. I mentioned it one time in passing that I streamed. And I felt terrible because that person then started following me and appears in my stream more often than theirs, so... So, yeah, I don't advertise myself. Go away. Oh, I totally need a sword. Where is he? They're really slow in the fucking water. Again, I would like to know the hitbox ratio of these fuckers. Ain't no way. God, this game's insufferable. I'm not from the UK. I'm not from the UK. Yikes, there's too many? Question mark? Don't want to be here anymore? Did I just mine all of that away? I think I did. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Why do you have a shovel? It's an enchanted one too. Oh! Alright, that's fucking rude. No, I'm not leaving. too many. You breed all so efficiently. It's ridiculous. You sound like you have an accent. I do have an accent, but it's not a UK one. Although it's mistaken for that quite a lot. I think it's just because like Australia is closely related to the UK, I guess, in some way, whatever way it is. If I'm talking quietly, you don't really notice. But as soon as I swear, it comes out. Everyone's like, Australian, got it. Like, but if I'm just talking regularly, people don't really pick up on it. Fuck off. Oh my god. You can clearly see I'm doing something. Alright. When is daytime? Well, you should just die now, right? Last one? Yeah, cool. Good, because you're annoying me. You're pissing me off! I has no more dirt. What are the chances? There's so much dirt, and yeah, I never have enough. Oh, that's so many creepers, man. You know what? Let's just go inside for a sec. Let's just go inside for a sec. Screw it. But yes, the land of Down Under is where I am from. We do all kinds of things over here on this channel. It's mainly Smite content, but at the moment, I'm just kind of sick of Smite. And so I'm playing Minecraft because it's chill. I don't really have to, like, I still have to think, obviously, and I get to be creative, but I don't get annoyed by, like, you know, my mid laner is like screaming at me because I'm not doing something or just whatever. I'm not having fun at the moment in that game. And the new changes, kind of like, I'm not sure how to feel about them. With the anti-heal, it's certainly an interesting direction. Why are there bees over there? Fucking bees moved in on my house, on one of my trees, man. No thanks. No thanks. Now I've got to go kill some bees. Oh boy. I'll wait for some hearts to come back, honestly. Where am I throwing these? I put them in here, don't I? Yeah. We should probably make some paths. Wait for my hearts to come back. Damn shovel's always giving out on me. LA aspect is the worst? What's her aspect? When did she get an aspect? that must have happened while I was not playing. I do not remember her having an aspect. That's new to me. Yeah, man, let's give Pele an aspect. Holy shit. That does not sound like fun for anyone but the person who's playing her. Alright. Actually, maybe bees being over there isn't that bad, but now I can't cut down that tree, so that's upsetting. Maybe the bees being over there helps all that stuff grow, so I might not worry about it right now. But I do have to cut down some more trees. Farming. Oh no, it's raining. Oh, no, I can cut down the tree, can't I? The beehive stays there regardless. You know, I'm just not gonna do it. It's fine. I'm getting mixed signals from my own thoughts. It's not okay. This is the potatoes. These are the carrots. And this is the wheat. So then we organize this because this is a fucking nightmare. Spare parts over here. Just foods out in the wild. Oh, I need that actually, don't I? Tools. This is stuff that I need. That's for the animals. That's from the animals. This is wood from the tree. Food. 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 Tools. 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 More food. More food. Seeds. I might actually need those, so I'll take them with me. And we'll put those in there as well. And then we'll collect the saplings that have fallen down. We place one here and one here. Is it apple? Nice. Still need more tree wood, so we're gonna get the tree to grow. Might as well harvest the sugarcane while I'm over here. surprisingly large amount of sugarcane. And yet, we grow more. We will be growing more. Because why not? We get to make a shield, if you will. I actually don't know if it works as a shield. We'll find out. I think things can still walk through it. But I just think having a stupidly large amount of sugarcane surrounding the entire place is kind of like a weird looking defense. And what's not to like about that, you know? Now we have so much sugarcane that we'll never run out. And we need it for all the books. We need it for all the books that we're going to have to make. Still going with the clay. Wrong one. Still the wrong one. Wait, how does it work again? You have to wait for the controller to like vibrate. Or not. Oh, okay, so it doesn't vibrate, but it does make a splash sound. Got it. What kind of fish is it that I got? I want to see how well lit up this area is. With the torches and the stuff. So wait for the sun to go down. I'm actually kind of amazed at how much XP you get for just fishing, quite frankly. Sun's not gone fully yet. I want it to get really dark. It gets really dark. And then I'll be able to see. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. There's still some improvements needing to be done. Like in this little middle bit here. But like this section in itself is very well lit. It's great. think the two furnaces that I had had some wood in it. What the hell do you do with a pufferfish? That's the real question. I have forgotten. There's a zombie in my thing. What do you call them? Raw salmon. Yeah, what do you do with a pufferfish? I've forgotten. Let's Google it real quick. What to do with a pufferfish Minecraft. Brewing potions of water, breathing, trading with the fishermen villagers. That's so cool. I didn't even know that. Or maybe I did and I just forgot. But that's great. Well, that means I can make a potion chest soon. We'll just put it in... Because this is a... What is this? This is a brewing stand. So we want to... We definitely want to keep that. There's too many maps. I feel like one of them's bound to be mine. Like my actual map would be nice. I would like my actual map. Unknown map? Crazy. Let's cook all the fish. Now we have cooked fish. I might steal some of that to make paper now. Yeah, and then we get the leather. And then we do this. So what, if I make those and then one of those, what does that look like? Can I put books in it? Like, what? I don't think it's actually worth keeping, to be honest. Like, I want the bookshelf that's visible. Yeah, like it just falls apart. There's no point doing it. Oh, I need, yeah, okay. That makes sense. What am I doing? That goes out there. This is paper. Paper goes here. All that stuff's got to go out there. All this stuff. Because I need it for the harbour. Flowers goes. The flower goes back. And then I gotta figure out which one of these maps is mine. Like, surely one of them is mine. That one's mine. There you go. But what is this one? I don't know whose map that is. I don't know what that is either. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know what either of those are. And then there's these, which is just... It's just a blank map. Okay. Let's just chuck all that in there because I have no idea what that is. This is a banger. Yes, this is from the Birds of Prey movie with Harley Quinn in it. It's the there's a girl in it. One of the girls on this song. Her name is Baby Goth. She's so fucking cute. I just can't get over her. So I like the song because she's in it, but I like the song because it's a Harley Quinn movie song. So it makes me happy. It's a good song by all means necessary. Okay, so my mission was dirt to fix this up so that I can make the thing that I'm trying to make. The birds are dying. So the only thing I don't like about this area is all the damn flowers. Like, I like flowers, but it just feels like there's too many. And that's not even, like, this is just this biome. There are flowers in other biomes. But this is the most ridiculous of biomes with all the damn flowers. I don't have any stone on me. That's fine, we'll just fill this in. No, it's not, because I fucking need to make... Why is he not on fire? It's just because he's wearing a hat. Is that really it? Is that what's protecting him? A hat? That's absurd. Alright, we now have cooked fish. Let's go get some cobblestone. I need shovels? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Back to digging this part away. Alright, so now I can probably get rid of this tree while I'm here, because this tree has been bugging me for a while. Because I don't understand why. If the bottom of it's missing, then how on earth is the top just floating in the air? That's not how life works. And it feels like it's grown more since then too, which is absolutely outrageous. And you can't leave a piece of fucking tree, like wood in the tree anywhere. Because otherwise it'll just like stay a tree. I think it's done. I think I've managed to finally get rid of this. Nah, there's that one as well. So we do that one while we're here. It's only one block, maybe? I literally think a one block was the thing that was keeping it together. Yep, literally one block. Alright, now I think we're good. Pick up all these. I need to just throw some stuff out real quick. Real quick. Because I'm not running inside every single time. That's going to drive me mad if I have to do that. Okay, so we are in the process of doing this still. Which means I don't need to dig up all this sand. Just the sand that's visible. When and if I get to the part of this bloody journey that I've been trying to get to now. doesn't reach the whole way, which I guess is okay. Even though I really would have liked it to have done that. But like, whatever. It's really not that important in the grand scheme of things. Bear with me for a second. I want to see if something's finished. Does that mean it's done? Or is it just still screwing with me? Okay, maybe it is done. I don't know why that's like that though. Okay, maybe it is done. Not sure. Anyway, now we go here. Do this one. Where are you? Yep. They're so annoying. Easily the most hated thing about this game is those stupid birds that they decided to add, like that was a smart idea or something. Yeah, I'm alright. I was looking into something because I couldn't figure out for a while there why like one of my VODs was not downloading or uploading or anything, and I was like, that's really weird. So I had to take an extra like 7 steps just to get it to work. So that was really annoying for me. Bless you. Thank you. I'm hungry. So tired of being hungry all the time. And that's even after I had dinner. What are you doing? I wonder if he's asleep. Do not touch items in this chest. What's in it? Is it like all your stuff? I'm not gonna touch it. I just wanted to know. Ancient debris. Okay. I feel like that's got a bad omen attached to it. Oh, those birds are so annoying. Alpacas, man. Schlep! I think placing dirt in front of Blake's door broke the door. That's why it took so long, which I didn't think that would happen. Sorry. I didn't think placing troll dirt in front of the door would break it. I thought it would just be funny if you walk out and get smacked in the face with some dirt. He's still in the pen! Oh my god. Alright. I suppose we dig one more down. Fucking oath, my bro. Hey, Toast. How are you feeling today? Imagine you're still pretty sore. Head hurts after I went to the chiropractor. Well, you know why your head hurts after you go to a chiropractor? Because they're not real doctors. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, Ren, that's not very good. That's, how dare you say that? It's something. I don't know. Most people try to defend a chiropractor. And like, I used to be people that defended chiropractor as well. And then, as the story goes, I was seeing one chiropractor for years. Like, literally fucking years, okay? And I wasn't necessarily having irregular spinal, like, bone crunching done, chiropractic work done. But it was consistent enough that, like, he knew me and I was there and he was like, how's your week? And like, yeah, you know, fine. Like, it was enough that they became pretty familiar with me. So, this was over the course of like maybe 12 years, probably longer. But my spine... They say that when you get your spine done, like when you get it chiropractic work done, you're supposed to go for a walk afterwards because you'll feel awful for a bit and you got to keep your bones all happy or whatever the hell they said. And I was like, yeah, cool, makes sense in theory, whatever. So we used to go do that, but I would still feel awful the next day and the day after that and the day after that and the day after that. And I was like, but I was told that that feeling was a good feeling. And I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just roll with that. Like, this is meant to be, this is normal. This is how I know I'm okay, right? Cool. So, years go by. I then don't live at home because I was forced out. And so I'm having to try and find $70 a fortnight/month to get my bones crunched. And I said, I can't justify that. I genuinely can't. Like, that's a cost that I can't justify. It's just not, it's not going to happen anymore. Like, and my spine didn't improve, but it didn't get worse when I stopped seeing this person. 2 more years go by. I'm having hip pain that I can only describe as like feeling like my hips are being ripped off of me, but also squished at the same time. And I have headaches that last hours, like 15 hours of just headache. And I'm sleeping ridiculous amounts, taking the strongest pain meds I could possibly buy over the fucking counter. It's like, I have no life at this point. I'm sleeping for 15 hours, I'm awake for 12, I'm hobbling around doing something, like, it's miserable. It's not a life that I should be living, but, you know, I'm 19, I'm thinking maybe it's just depression, I don't know. So my grandmother, who I'm living with at the time, says, fuck this, we're taking you to a doctor. I go to the doctor. He's like, great, let's get you in for an x-ray. I'm like, sick. Let's go get an x-ray. I've had those before. They usually turn out pretty good. I'm on the table as they do this x-ray. It's a lying down x-ray. I don't know why. I'm on the table, and the woman doing the x-ray stands behind the glass and peeps out and says, Renee, do you know what scoliosis is? And I'm like, no. It sounds like scissors and a triangle in one word. No, I don't know what that is. And so they do this x-ray. I then go back to my doctor after a week because he called me to come in. He was like, yo, you need to come in. I'm like, okay. So I come in and he says, you have a curvature in your spine that is just like, it's a lot. And you don't look like you've got a curvature in your spine, because the way my curvature went was if someone's spine goes up like this and their ribs are on either side, my curvature went left and right rather than back and forward. Most people have one where they're forward or their ribs are twisted and they look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like, there's normally people have a telltale sign that they have scoliosis, but I didn't have a telltale sign. I was still flexible. I'm able to bend and move and do stuff, but I just have staggering amounts of pain. So he's like, you said you were seeing a chiropractor and he took x-rays of your spine. Where are those x-rays? And I said, probably with him. So we get the x-rays off of this chiropractor that I was seeing. They send them over. And basically from the ages of, I want to say 13, no. About 14, 15 years old. The curvature in my spine started to develop. And it developed around my lower back to begin with, where like your vertebrae meet your hip bones, or pelvis I should say, and it started to develop there and progressively got worse, but my chiropractor was saying I needed to come in to have regular chiropractic work done, like it was going to fix the fucking issue, and it wasn't. It was keeping me flexible, but it wasn't actually doing anything. So props to being flexible, I suppose. But I then get told my spine curvature is 33%. 33% is in a 21-year-old at that point, 19-year-old? No, because I was 21 when I got it done. So 19 was when I was diagnosed with scoliosis. So a 33% curvature in a 19-year-old is like a lot, because they normally know that you've got scoliosis when you're a teenager, and then they get you into surgery when it either gets really bad, but they have to wait till you stop growing. So they usually get you into surgery at like 17, 18, that kind of time frame. So because I was already 19, I was late diagnosis. They were like, we can put you on the wait list because it's government funded, right? They put you on the wait list. And they said, you're going to have to keep coming to the hospital every couple of months to get an x-ray so we can keep an eye on your spine. And I'm like, cool, whatever. So I'm on the wait list. I think I'm on the wait list for a year and a half. In that time, my spine goes from 33 to 43, and my pain threshold, taking pain meds and doing stretches and exercises, was no longer cutting it. I was just, at that point, I was actually trying to go back to school and study something. I was studying something to do with computers. I forget what it was, what the course was called exactly, but I was meant to be doing that. The pain for my spine got so bad that I was like, I'm not getting out of bed. I'm staying in bed all day and I'm not going anywhere because this is ridiculous. Like I can't function properly when I can feel my bones grinding. Like I'm not doing anything like this. So we then go back to the hospital. The hospital's like, okay, we're going to have to put you through as like an emergency, like tier 4 ranking fucking spinal surgery. So they pushed me through the system faster. I had spinal surgery in 2019, I think. In September 2019, I was in hospital for, I want to say a week, but I feel like it was a week and a half because I don't remember shit for 3 days. And when I was finally out of ICU and awake, they were like, you're going to take a couple days to try and stand up. And I was like, no, I want to stand up now. I want to know what it feels like. I want to know what I'm working with. So they got me on my feet. And the only way that I can describe scoliosis surgery and having a perfectly straight spine all the time is, if you remember when you were a kid and you had to go to school and your book bag was packed to the brim with books and your back is perfectly straight and you've got all these books pressed up against you in your backpack, that's what it's like. You're very top heavy either way because you're adjusting to the sudden weight, right? So, and you've got no muscles in your back because you get cut in half essentially. And you're wanting to lean back and forward and you can't because you've got this book bag right up against your back and you can't bend. So that's what it's like. And it's really difficult because all I could think of when I was walking around, because every day I tried to get up and do some walking, all I could think of while I was walking was that I was the Baba Yaga house. That big chicken, those chicken legs come out the bottom and the house wobbles around. I felt like the Baba Yaga house, man. It was crazy. I was just like, there was a lot of swelling, and everyone that has spinal surgery, like all the girls were like in the ward that I was in, were saying that they used to sleep on their side to try and like alleviate some of the pain. And I said no. What I wanted to do was I wanted to sleep on my back and flatten out the scar tissue. I thought if I can lay on my spine and put pressure on the stitches and, you know, just try and flatten out the skin being stitched back together again. When we went to the doctors to get checkups, they had to take the bandage, which is like a big sticky bandage that goes down your whole spine. They had to take it off of me, and you have to lie down for it. And you can't feel anything because you've got no nerve endings. They've all been cut in half, essentially. They peel it off, and I got them to take photos so I could see what my spine looks like, and it's something out of a fucking horror film. I still have the photos. They're definitely too gory to show, but like I could post them if anyone was like curious about it. But it's interesting to have from the top of my spine right down to the bottom just all stitching. So now I have one really long scar from the top of my spine all the way down to the bottom, and I can't see it. So I have the coolest scar in the world, and it's perfectly straight, and I can't see it. So I actually, some girls get really embarrassed by their scar tissue, like the scarring in the back of their spine, because it's not straight or it's like, you know, red and splotchy, but my skin healed really well, and when they pulled me back together again and stitched me up, everything was straight. They managed to get me to the point where I think I only have 11%. No, between they got me to 11, but then they did when I stood up and like got everything sorted. I think it was only about a 4% curvature. There's only 4%. I'm not perfectly straight. There's still about a 4% curvature in my spine, but like. Honestly, that's probably the best. They said they normally could get the girls that are really, really bad. They can try and get them to like 20 or 19, but they got me to 4, and that was really good. So I don't have the curvature in my spine, but like I refuse to believe that chiropractic work actually does anything now, because I got my bones crunched for years, and then I still ended up with scoliosis. And he was telling, like, I had regular x-rays. You could have told me that I needed surgery. Like, it's just, I feel like I was lied to, and I had to have surgery for it. Like, it's chiropractic work. They may have to study the human body still, but I don't think they do the 4 to 7 years worth of medical work. Like, I'm pretty sure chiropractic work was invented by someone that saw it in a dream and wanted to be in the medical field, but got around it by not having to go to medical school. Like, I think I remember reading that somewhere. So it's just some bogus fucking voodoo bullshit that I'm kind of like, nah. I don't think I can get around it anymore. People be like, chiropractic work, and I'd be like, nah. So it may do something, but I also don't think it does. Like, it's really hard for me to be like not biased about it anymore. I used to support it and do all of that, go to all the appointments and stuff like that, and, you know, listen to their arguments about why they should be considered a doctor, and then I had that happen to me, and I was like, you know what, go fuck yourselves. Like, I don't think so. There's no way. There's no way I went to that doctor for that long and he didn't know that I had scoliosis. Like, there's just no way. It's not a thing. Wait, what do I need? Oh, okay. And then we do this. And then I go get the other boat, wherever that is. Where's the other boat? It's over here. No, it's over here. And I make another one. Anyway, that's my long-winded story on why I think chiropractic work is bullshit. Because of my own experience, I just don't think I'll ever truly recover from it. Because it just feels like I was lied to forever. So I think you can drag boats around with another one with a chest in it if you have a lead. So we're going to take some of the leads that I have from here and put them in there to try and have like a boat pulley system thing happening. I still need more trees. I'm not sure how I'm going to go about doing this, to be completely honest with everyone. Like, obviously bay 1, 2, and 3. Oh man, there's more bees on those fucking trees now. Tell you what, we'll line the place with cobblestone first, but what else can I do with cobblestone? I don't think I can do anything else with it other than just cobblestone, right? There's moss, but I need moss cobblestone, but I need moss for that. And I think I only have 3 bits of moss, and I also don't know where to get moss from. Although I could polish some andesite. And what is that stuff? Andesite? I could walk around, could polish some of that, and then use that as a bit more. Yeah, that's it. Andesite. If I have that and then I polish it, it comes out pretty good actually. There we go. So we'll use cobblestone for the flooring around it. And then we'll use that wood for the bays, like the docking. Yeah, the docking, that's the word I'm looking for the docking. And then I think it'll be done and look good. So this is just to try and figure out if this is what I want to do. I think it'll be okay. Like I said, I never made a harbour before, so I'm just kind of trying to see how I would have it. This probably is a project for Blake, but Blake's doing his own project. And next time we build our own world, I'll get him to help me build a harbour. Because he's played a lot of games that have, not like sailing per se, but I imagine like Assassin's Creed has like, especially Black Flag, right? Like, that's got sailing and stuff in it, so. Especially, I think I watched him play Valhalla. And there was lots of, like, sailing in that. And then I also watched him play the other one, but I can't think of what the hell it was. The Roman one? I don't... What was that called? I don't remember what it was called, but it was good. I enjoyed watching him play that. Did I just do one or two? I think it's two, isn't it? Yes, it's two. Very silly girl. Look at that, I'm fresh out of fucking cobblestone. Imagine that. What's that look like over here again? It's right on the edge. How have I fucked it up already? That's the real question. Wild. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm in my own world and I'm not paying attention apparently. Which doesn't matter anyway because I'm still not gonna have enough cobblestone. Yeah. Let's go get some cobblestone real quick from this bit here. Okay, so that's that. So they match, and then we've got, not that, we want this. Oh, I do have cobblestone, it's just in the chests that I brought over here, specifically for this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 divided by 3. Yeah, that should work. It should work, but I feel like something's off ever so slightly. Unless I just do... Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. see, I might have to do it 16 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, see, it's still out by 1. God, that's infuriating. I had to make it a fucking stupid number, didn't I? Because that lines up with that, but this doesn't. So me bloody axe. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, it works if I do it like this. But only if I do it like this. Otherwise, it's a mess. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. It'll make sense at some point. I don't know when, but it will. Just trust me. It doesn't look like much right now, but that's because I'm trying to make it. I've already had to change the plan like 4 times. I needed to make it 1 less. Not like, I mean, it's still doable. It just means bringing it out 1 and then fixing that. I don't want to. Although, it would be better. Alright, I'll do it. Scratch everything you just saw me do earlier. I'll just rectify the initial problem and go back to my original plan with the help of dirt. So now we move. Now we move this over. There. And then we undo all of this. Which I should have just done instead of all the math. No! Did I want it there? Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Let's just do the dirt part. Why are you guys so obsessed with me? It's unhealthy. Move your dumbass out of my way. God damn. where do I want it? I want it back one more. If I could get it right the first time, I wouldn't have this many problems. Yeah, okay, cool. This is why I dug it down one extra one, so I didn't have this problem. And we go to bed. Whoops. Are you near your bed? He's gonna make me get up again, isn't he? Your door's busted. Hang on. Ugh. He is asleep. That is why he's not going to bed, because he's in bed in real life. Makes sense. Which I will be doing at some point, but I don't know when. I actually think Jinx fell asleep as well, because I haven't seen them and they didn't reply to me, so I think Jinx is asleep too. It's just me today. No, I still can't figure it out. It made sense earlier and now it doesn't make sense anymore. It's really going to annoy me. Just just gonna place them all. Not that far down though. I don't need it there. And then I guess 1, 2, 3. How many spaces does the boat take up? Just the one? No, it's about 2. So space, block, space, space, block. How easy is that to get into? It's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll make it 3. One, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoops. It's fucking news to me. I didn't know you'd spawn underneath the bloody thing. Makes sense. Not that far. I should probably fix that problem so I don't have that ever happening to me where I just get sucked away underneath the fucking thing. Alright, now we do out by 1 and then blockade up. And I need more. Wrong thing. Or do I just use... the other thing that I was going to use. That I made so much of for this very occasion. No, because it's not part of the decking. Actually, I don't think I like that. So I'm going to get rid of it. Why is the water doing that? Oh. Okay. Please be safe. I will try, love. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. And thank you for hanging out with me. Power! Bye, Power. Thank you for more gifted subbies, my love. Thank you. You said yesterday that that was all you could give. Your generosity never ceases to amaze me. I will see you when you wake up or when you come back, because I know you're busy with life. Go and do whatever it is that you need to do today, and I will see you another time. Thank you for some gifted subbies though. It means a lot. My character's skin? Yeah, it's hell. Are you feeling yet better? Thank you. The daughter of Loki. Yep. I've always liked her. But Smite really brought out more of a reason for me to like her. Ugh. Anyway, you said you were going, so you should go. You've got things to do, that's okay. I will see you when you come around next time. Why does it do that? I'll never know. I'm not gonna have enough. I thought I would, but I do not. I'm missing out on it by literally 1. But instead I get 3. Okay. Don't I have a shit ton of cobblestone thingies in here though? Yeah, I'll just use those. Whoops. Misjudged it. so this is my little jank harbour, I suppose. It's like, it's pretty chill for the most part, I would say. But I do think it needs something else. I just don't know what. Maybe I'll make this like a storage house. I don't know, I feel like it needs something else, I just don't know what it needs. Can't just end it on like, you know, a harbour that's kind of finished but not really. I also don't like that it does that, because then it doesn't line up with this. So maybe make it come out one more. What? You know what, screw it, we'll just do it. This is the old way I used to mine. I used to use cobblestone and then just slap the piece down that I was working with instead of having to go left and right and left and right. Fuck. But then there is the mistake of doing that, so. Or doing it twice because you're dumb. No, maybe we've got to make it come out a third time so it matches that. Feels like I should have a lot of like barrels here and like cooking supplies. Like do a lot of like fishing and cooking in this little section. That's what it feels like I should have over here. Like a tiny little craft cooking section from fishing. Stop doing that, Ren. I have no more shovels. That one was my last one. And I bet I have no more. Yep, because I put it all inside thinking I was a genius and didn't need any more of it. This one? No, this one. Go up here. I were discussing this thing today where when we play this game, and again, it's like building or crafting or whatever, we have to get up to a certain point before we can stop. Because otherwise it feels like we're leaving a project halfway done. So earlier today when we were playing, and I got off because Aurora had woken up from her nap, and I was like, okay, I better go, be a mum, get ready for dinner and all that shit, the usual. And fucking Blake's like, I can't because I'm doing this and I can't leave it. Like I have to get to a certain point before I can leave. So he felt bad because he couldn't go. But I'm also the same. I get it. I get that he couldn't leave because that would mean leaving a project. And he didn't want to. But it's just funny because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do this. And then now I'm like, oh, I'll just go to bed. And then before that I was like, oh, I'll go to bed now. And then I come up with something new and I'm like, oh, I can finish this while I'm here. It's like, oh. It's a curse and a blessing because it's almost like built-in work ethic, but not for work. Which seems absolutely ridiculous, and you would all be right that it is completely ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, this is why this section needs a fucking roof. Because it is just randomly going to start raining every now and then. And a roof is admirable. It's just a random little section. I wish it would stop doing that. Feels like it needs more of a roof. I don't think this is 13 across though, I think it's more. It's 15 across, that's right. Can't be simple, can I? I can't just use cobblestone, I've got to use some expensive fucking fancy looking shit. Where is it? Here it is. I do not need that much, or that much. And put the stairs that and that away. But I feel like I need to enclose this area off, or at least light it up to stop the random enemies just like spawning there. See, that feels better. But now it still feels like it's like too open, especially for enemies and shit. I don't know, man. I just work here. Hey Tilly, how are you? Are you enjoying the Joiner album? So now what I'll do is I'll cut this, put it. You can barely hear me? That's crazy. Maybe it's my mic sensitivity. I'm sitting pretty far away from the microphone. I don't normally sit this far away from it. It's over there and I'm here, so this is... With Smite, I sit right here to play the game. But with Minecraft, I feel like I have to sit further back because it's like... It's so many cubes. Like, it's a lot of cubes. It's very cubey. And it feels like I need to sit back a lot of the time. Yeah, man, Minecraft. Don't make fun of my game that I'm playing. Leave me alone. Smite's just exhausting for me at the moment. I don't care. I don't think I'm having much fun on it because of all the crappy people. It's full of just crappy people and I don't care. I get that, but Minecraft, bruv. It's fine, you can judge me. I know secretly you're impressed that one person can make all this. It's my harbor. But I gotta make a barrel. It's a harbor, I need barrels, man. There should be barrels everywhere. I've actually forgotten how to make a barrel. What do I need for those again? Is it these and that? Yes, and I can only make 2 because of it. Ugh. I need more wood. Do I not have any more? I have this, does that count? Can I use this? Yep, cool. I've used so much wood in this game. Maybe I get rid of the chests. I need another barrel, don't I? Like, ultimately I need another barrel. This only works... Oh, hang on a sec. I might be able to make it work if I do this. Yeah, I mean, why not? It's not the most unattractive thing. Could be a whole lot worse. Oh yeah, there we go. I like it. What's in this one? Yeah, let's just break that. Slap a torch down. I don't think there's anything in this beehive anymore. Yeah, that means I can get rid of this. I think the beehives, like, they disappear after a bit. The bees from those specific beehives, they disappear after a bit. I don't think they stick around forever. Like, I don't think there's any in this beehive either. Oh no, I can hear it. He's still in there. So why did they choose to migrate to the fucking tree? Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Make sure I can't take any more of it. No. Cool yard though. Thanks, Tilly. I have everything very organized. Nope, that doesn't go there. Because that's who I am. Unfortunately. I'm just too organized for my own good sometimes. To be fair, this is the dump it and run chest, so I can't really be mad that it's been used as that exactly. This needs to leave. Oh, I can't. Put that. This. This. I've actually forgotten how to make charcoal. Why is that such a thing for me right now? Why can't I remember how to make charcoal? My good pickaxe is gonna die. What I really need is to make some more arrows. I have a decent amount of feathers. I could probably make some more arrows. Wait, how do I make arrows? Oh, I need... Okay. Maybe that's what gravel's for. So you can make flint. Like, constantly just chuck it down. And then mine it. Maybe that is what it's for. I gotta get me a dog at some point. I'll take this and this and this so that I can take the potion stuff upstairs. You know what? Never mind. I got a better idea. Let's take this, and this. And you need this stuff too, don't you? Didn't know I played Minecraft this much? Yeah, I mean, Minecraft was all I did at one point. I didn't have any real internet access. So I was strictly a Minecraft person for the longest time at one point. So I just turned into a no-like Minecraft kid for a while. So this is everything I need for the library / potion brewing. That makes that easier. It's all in one location, I don't have to worry about it. That can stay there. This is another map that I don't know what to do with. And all that can go in there. Oh. Okay, so we've done the harbour and the little docks. The only thing now that I wanted to do was the underground pool / bathhouse. Oh, that's left, and that happens when I eat something really quickly. Carrots. So the plan is when I do build that, I'm gonna, with this area, Blake's area is here. But then his area also has this thing that is apparently broken right now. But it's like a door and it takes you underground somewhere. So I was gonna go, I don't actually know what direction that thing goes in. So when I do build this, I have to make sure that it doesn't touch his section. Because I would hate to dig into part of his area. I always give Blake his own section because he likes to build ridiculously extravagant shit like this. So he has a lot of fun. He says he's not a creative person, but he's such a fucking liar. He's so creative. Whereas like the majority of all this area is stuff that I've done, but he's still a creative person. Alright. New problem. The bees on my damn trees that I need to farm. Those are my farming trees. Farm them for the wood. And instead, I've got bees living on them. So, if I try to get... I'm going to have to just kill them, aren't I? Even though I do not want to, I'm going to have to. Give me the seeds, please. Alright, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Where are all the... Where are they all? It's just the one? Oh, man. I've been poisoned. It's fine. You can be mad at me too. But ultimately, you're on a tree that I can't have you guys just chilling on. need this. I need these trees, guys. Sorry. These are my farming wood trees. Alright. Now I got a sapling from that, so I don't need to go get another one. I need one more though, so I can plant it over here. Wish they grew a tiny bit taller. Okay, so now we've got 2 kinds of wood going. We do have another wood farm, but it's not, this is just like, this farm here is wood that we need for pretty much everything all of the time, as you can tell. But that is wood, it's called, I think it's dark oak. I think that's the one that Blake likes the most. So we have some of that growing. So that we can use it for everything. Oh no, so that we can use it for like stuff that's special that he wants to build. I don't know what that would be. Maybe it's maybe it's like a new area that he wants to go to, because we did find a village, but we haven't been, I haven't been to it yet. I wrote down the coordinates, Blake found it, and he wrote down the coordinates for me so I could go and, okay. So I could go and look at it. Which is another reason why I wanted to do fishing, so that I could get some cats with fish, because I know I need to find a jungle. But the only jungle that I found is literally like 4 biomes over, which is an outrageous distance to go for some fucking cacao beans, I'm telling ya. I got 1 axe left, man. Who is leaving the trees like this? I don't do this. I hate when they're just lingering. I think I did to some of them, but not all of them like this. Can I use this? Does it cut through? What about this? No, nothing cuts through it as fast as if you just use your hand anyway. Right. Pick up all the saplings and the apples. There's still 1 bit in there. Bruh. 2 bits in there. Now will it start to disintegrate? Yep. And that's it, right? We don't have any more fucking jank trees lingering. Why is the turtle all the way up here? Sweetheart, this is not the place for you. The beach is over there. I kept the beach for you, so that you guys could keep coming and doing whatever it is you guys do. I don't actually know what it is you guys do. We gotta fix this area. Unless I just put dirt all back in that area. Maybe I'll just do that real quick. What? so upsetting. They just come in and do shit. Just place all this stuff everywhere. Like, no. Worst house guests ever. Alright. Get back out. And put down all the dirt. I think I dug a bunch of dirt up from this area when I needed it at one point, but I don't think... I don't know where I moved it to, actually. I have no idea. It might have been used for the other side. Bro. There's a fucking hole in the ground. Alright, that fixes that. And this is my map. Okay. Well, that is today's stream. We're ending it at about the same time as I would if I was playing Smite. But all in all, I think it's pretty successful. We did a lot. Most of it was me doing stuff, running around. Might have been just kind of like boring for some of you, but like I was so tired today and I didn't really feel like pushing it anymore. Tilly, leave me alone. Yes, you do miss the stream. I'm sorry. I was awake for 7 hours longer than I normally am on Friday, and I don't think you were here at all. That was a very long stream that day. I was awake till like 4 a.m. So yeah, that was a long stream. I am sorry that you missed them. I think your schedule changed, so it's alright. I miss having you around, but life gets in the way. I see you in other people's streams though, and it's always nice to see you in there, even if it's just for a little bit. Cool. So yeah, that's too bad. I went out last Friday drinking after work. Yeah, that's okay. That's what Fridays are for. But when you have a kid, you're just kind of restricted to kind of at-home fun. And luckily for myself and Blake, that is gaming. Blake's been playing as well. So I will see you guys when? Probably... Ooh. Tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday for me, so we don't do tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys all at least Wednesday, and I think Wednesday will be Smite Day, just so I can see what they've done, but I'm not sure. So yeah, thanks for all hanging out with me, and thank you to Power for the gifted subbies. And the new, I think I got a new follow today. I can't. Yeah, I did. I did get a new follow today. So thanks to the new followers as well. And I will see you all in the next one on the screen side. Drink some water, get some rest, do something that makes you happy, and yeah, just stay safe out there because there's weird people. But if you can out weird them, then you're pretty okay. Bye, everybody.